And for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Good. Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Jones with a screen on Porter. Harden, deep three-point land. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Porter, the pass to Turner. The kick out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Porter against Harden. Pass to Zubats. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
And let's give Ivica Zubac his flowers right now. A tremendous finisher. He's become really one of the better two-way big guys in the association.
Jackson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Here's Jones, the drive.
A little extra sauce on the slam that time by Jones. This guy is a monster dunker.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Prince has got 6 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Harden from outside. Milwaukee with the rebound. This game against Los Angeles here, their first look at the Clippers.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Here's Harden. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Jones with a screen on Jackson. Harden can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 4. Now here's Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Porter against Leonard. Here's Prince. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Leonard against Prince. And the basket by Leonard.
That strong upper body of Kawhi's really helps him around the basket.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Jones. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Harden finds Zubats. it's slammed in by Zubats.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Prince. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. Clippers trail by 4. Left side, Harden. Zubats inside. He's against Turner. Zubats' shot is off.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Bucks ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Jackson in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 4. Pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on Harden. Here's Prince. And he banks in the layup. Prince has got 10 points.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Jones. Out to the right wing. Ooh, a good look from Zubats. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
Porter gets the bucket. And now it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play this. Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
Turner, a screen on Leonard. And here's Porter outside. It's rebounded by Zubats.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Harden. Nails the wide-open jumper. Harden's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
On the wing, Porter. Leonard defending. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Jackson against Harden. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And that's his fourth bucket in 9 attempts.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Pass to Prince. Inside. And stolen by Leonard. And here's Harden. 9 points in the game. And here's Zubac. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Zubac getting physical and drawing the whistle. That's how you use your size.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012. Staying competitive during that stretch, despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Turner for 3. Rebounded by James Harden. Clippers trail by 7. Leonard outside. Dunn outside. And Harden gets the double team. Leonard passes to Dunn. Now Zubac. Just 5 on the clock. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
Harden from outside. And the Clippers miss again. It's Prince on the wing. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Prince has got 5 points now this quarter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Milwaukee in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Out in Memphis, it'll be the Grizzlies against the 76ers. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started.
It's one to watch, kind of a
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Los Angeles Clippers. Thanks.
Far, it's been a runaway. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. It's a 13-point game. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. On the floor for the Clippers. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
That one goes. Count it.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Milwaukee leading by 12. Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Now here's Turner. Clock at 6. Turner, a screen on Harden. Here's Prince. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Harden. Here's the 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Pass to Turner from behind the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Zubac finds Harden. Out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a 3-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Coffee, he's checked in for Jackson. Our 2K leaderboard, focusing on last year's 3-point shooting leaders. You look at Prince. Boy, he's a sniper. 3rd best 3-point shooter in the league.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
Here's Coffee, defended by Dunn. Coffee, the pass to Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Porter with the steal. And he's all alone. Finished off the break. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Minute 32 left in the 3rd. Zubac with a screen on Porter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Porter against Leonard. Now Turner. He's got 5. He was all alone on that one. Turner's got 7 points.
Very skilled at getting to his spots on the floor. Turner, an assertive player on the offensive end.
Harden against Porter. Harden can't hit.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
He gets it in there. And the Bucks lead by 15.
Their success from mid-range has really set them apart today.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
2 points. That one goes. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
Turner, a screen on Leonard. Porter, the pass to Turner. Over Zubac. Turner, no good. On the wing, Harden. The ball's knocked loose. He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Milwaukee in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And now let's listen in to Ty Lue in the huddle.
Hey, we okay? Just one basket at a time, all right?
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
Zubac with a screen on Porter. Harden misses. The Bucks leading by 15. Antetokounmpo to pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Puts it up. 4 on the clock. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden with it. Turner covering. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Coffey. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. And the Bucks lead by 18. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bucks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break, converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Harden against Porter for 3. James Harden, and that's good.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They led by as many as 18. It's good from about 19 feet. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Right on the money, Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
From 18 feet away, here's Zubac. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Leonard against Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 16. Oh, it misses! Clippers trail by 15. Outside Harden. On the take. Now Zubac.
Zubac is a legit 7-footer now, and he's got good physicality as well. He presents a lot of problems inside.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Turner. From deep. Zubac pulls it down.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Harden against Porter. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Coffey on the wing, defended by Dunn. Now Porter. Turner up top. He launches. 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Porter against Harden. Here's Jones. Jams it home!
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince against Harden. Antetokounmpo surveys. Zubac pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Milwaukee has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bucks.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 13. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta. Porter with it. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. 6 to shoot. Takes the shot.
The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Pass to Misi. Here he goes, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
There's the screen, and it's Simons off the drive.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Brown against Murray. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. On the wing, Murray. 5 to shoot. Softly drops in the floater.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
And defensively, man, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders that do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifle their opponent's three-point shooting.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Simons, the pass to Tatum. Here's Keita. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Jones with it. Driving to the basket. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And it's Simons off the drive. Keita, the pass to Simons. Good on the shot.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Over to the wing. They set the pick. And that one is hammered home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And this is something Simons continues to work on. Love seeing him look to involve his teammates.
To the right side. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. A three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
James Brago gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Sweet move. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Here's Murray. .52 seconds left to play here in the first. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. White looking around. To the middle. Here's Keita. No good with the layup. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here's Murray, and he drives in. tries it from the top of the key. Count that bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. And will... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Dynamic duel of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And Fernie Simons out there with White. And it's Queta in at the center.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And stolen by Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray with the jam.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Simons against Jones. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And stolen by Murray. Pass to Bay. Driving in, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
A moment now to see the numbers for Jaylen Brown. Great showing for him last season. He averaged 22 points per game last season, 6 rebounds and 4 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jones against Simon. Queta, boom, he jams it straight down.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
The Celtics shooting their first foul shot of the night. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Fires from the wing. The rebound by Queta. Well, it was the Boston Celtics, their last game a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland. Simons surveying the D. Pass to Queta.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
1:56 left now here in the second, and Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And so here is New Orleans. They trail by 1. The shot, and he nails the jumper. 17 points in the game.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Simons kicks to Brown. To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Back to Murray. New Orleans moving it around. And Messi throws it down. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Simons against Jones. They set the pick. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Inside. Here's Messi. And Boston with the rebound. Brown with it. And it's Bay picking him up. Tatum on the wing. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. The Pelicans trail. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Jones dishes to Murray. To the inside. Messi, 13 feet away. Yep, it counts. And that's now 6 points for DeJounte Murray.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
Here's Brown to the middle, 2 on the clock, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there, very close to a turnover.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top, up 1. And we'll be back right after this.
You know, for the Pelicans, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
Now moving on to the Boston Celtics and the close first half they played.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's great.
For an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Misi in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. Simons, the pass to Keita. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. A 2-point game. They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility over there.
4 on the shot clock. White the pass to Keita, and he drops it in from the low post. Keita's got 17.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Murray the pass to Jones. And contact. Folks, the coach's challenge has been an issue.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's been a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Kept alive. And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. 5th on the list, Jason Tatum.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
They set the screen. And it's Simons missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Kicks it out to Jones. Out left to the wing. Count the basket. 24 points for him.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Simons, the pass to Tatum. Back to Simons. Outside, White. Got it. Good job in the low post. White's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
Here's the screen. That's tipped.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And he can't jam it through. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Outside, Jones. Pass to Nisi. 14 feet away. 36 seconds left to play in the third. With 1 on the clock, there's the drive.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Cash money, Brown with the tray.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Here's Jones. No scoring in this one. Here's Murray. Pass to Nisi. And Nisi throws it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
It's still anybody's. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Puts it up from 12. Murray, no good. Celtics leading by 3. Brown, oh my goodness, the slam!
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Up and in on the layup. And he has 28 points for the game.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
3-pointer, Simon. And stolen by Bay. Here's Nisi. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Over to the left wing. To the paint. Here's Nisi, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Nisi's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Simons against Murray. Now Jones takes it inside. Off the glass.
Now look, he is a solid distributor. Murray is gifted at finding his teammates pretty much in any spot on the floor.
Here's the pick. Here's Keita, defended by Misi. He gets it to go.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
To tie it up. And there's the three.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Outside, Simon. No good from three. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter.
Certainly not the number one thing Bay is out there to do, but he saw an opening and able to make the pass.
Simons against Jones. Throws it down. What an assist!
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The free throw dropped for Misi.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Jacks up a three. The shot misses. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Shoot from 12. What a play inside.
Oh, a big man with a big finish. Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Count it.
Stepping it up. There's the shot-making ability of Simons.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
Here's Bay from deep. The three goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Simons and look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, that's an old
teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Avdia, Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara, and it's Klingon in at the center position. Here's Harden. Portland making their last shot. Here's Zubac. Leonard outside. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Right wing. Lillard against Leonard. Lillard into the lane. Count it. Good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubac. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubac is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
And the shot goes down. Lillard's got 6.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. So it's Portland now, following the score by Los Angeles. Avdia, screen on Leonard, 4 on the clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Using that solid build, Denny Avdia, first you set a good screen, then you navigate to open space. Nice job.
Holiday against Harden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Into the lane. Here's Klingon, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. 1:51 left in the first. Lillard against Leonard, 6 on the shot clock, and that one drops for him. Give him 8.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Harden against Holiday. Harden with the slam.
You see, in pick and roll action, this is where the intellect, the feel, the craftiness, the mastery of James Harden is all on display.
Now here's Holiday. Lillard outside. Klingon with a screen from the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lillard's got 10 points.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
To the inside. Here's Klingon. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Harden. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebound by the Clippers.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And it's 6 points for Ivica Zubac.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Lillard. Got a piece of it. Leonard passes to Dunn. And there's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. Lillard outside. That'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Here's Lillard following the score by the Clippers. Clinging with a screen. Oh, sweet move. And that one's good. Lillard's got 12 points.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
And Doris, the Clippers coach Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds. Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it.
All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Avdia plays with such good energy. That by itself sometimes can get you to the foul line.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. Here's Harden. 12 points for him. Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Leonard on the wing. Back to Harden. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Lillard looking around. Clinging with a screen. 4-3. Lillard can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 7. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back to you, Brian.
A heavy veteran roster. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. 5th best, James Harden.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Pass to Klingen, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
First, Klingen screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
And here's Zubats. Now here's Dunn, defended by Lillard. Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Fires from deep. And that one's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter. Leonard against Lillard. Klingen with a screen. Let's watch Dame here. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Harden against Holiday. Pass to Jones. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Harden. He takes it in. And then Harden with the jam.
It is just so hard, guys, stopping James Harden on the bounce. There's a physical strength aspect to his game that's difficult to deal with.
Now here's Lillard. 14 points for him. Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Klingen inside. He's guarded by Zubats. And he makes it.
Boy, a very quiet start, but it looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Count it. Harden's got 24.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
And Lillard puts up a deep three, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. Second chance shot. And Zubats finishes inside. Zubats has got 10.
Listen, keeping Ivica Zubats off the boards is no easy task. This man has got a gigantic, strong frame.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
The crossover. Again, Los Angeles.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Leonard against Lillard. Takes the three. Off the outside. Tipped away. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And all right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the Clippers. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And as for our game here, we have to talk about James Harden. That was quite a first-half performance. That does
Seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Denny Avdia out there with Tumani Kamara. Then it's Donovan Clingan. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Lillard into the lane. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Harden scanning the floor. Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Harden, good.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Blazers trail by 16. Lillard outside. Driving inside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Harden against Holiday. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Clingan. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The Clippers 3rd.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
This is what has defined Drew Holiday's career, right? The ability to affect shooters.
Out to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Going inside. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Harden against Holiday. Here's Harden. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Steps back. Here's Clingan. And the layup falls. Clingan's got 8.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And so here are the Clippers. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. Zubac with a screen on Holiday. There's the 3. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 35 in the game.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Guys?
A tremendous IQ. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Back to Lillard. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Harden. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Kamara, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Zubac passes to Harden. And he nails the jumper. Harden's got 37.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game. James Harden has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Pass to Clingan. Back to Lillard. Avdia, screen on Leonard. And Lillard, here we go. And he gets it to go. 23 points in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
He's feeling it. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1-3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard against Lillard. Fires from 14. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Lillard's got 8 here in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
James. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Pass to Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And that's 12 points for Ivica Zubac.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Here's Avdia. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Outside Harden. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Harden's got 41.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Left side, Harden. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Blazers trail by 13. Here's Kamara. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Here's Lillard. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Harden. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Lillard against Leonard. Jones against Avdia. Oh, it doesn't go. The Clippers lead by 12. Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Lillard against Leonard. Lets it go from 14. He knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Rejected by Klingon. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Who is stolen by Lillard. Puts up a deep 3. Leonard there for the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Jones. Oh, he can't get the layup. Blazers trail by 12. Outside Lillard. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter here. Driving to the basket. Oh, yeah! That's good!
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. It's Lillard with the drive. And he slams it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Harden. No good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Avdia. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, Avdia has some size, and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
Outside Harden. And Harden gets the double team. Outside Zubats. Off on the layup. Avdia with it. He's picked up by Jones. Avdia outside. Here's Lillard. Avdia screen on Leonard. Lillard. Zubats pulls it down. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Harden. Here's the floater. Yes, sir! So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Coffey in at the 3 spot. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Outside, White for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Here's Porter. Good, nice job down low. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power? And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks with the second most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run to be sure. Not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Simons. Last time out, he had 13 points. Another shot, pass to Queta, and he dunks it down.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Turner with a screen for Prince. Back to Porter. Prince finds Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And that's Prince, that time on the assist by Porter. Prince has got 6.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Now, here's Simons. The 3 drops in the tray. He has 5.
Well, Simons is a sharpshooter. He wanted those 3 points back and went out and took them.
Porter against Simons. Turner with a screen on Simons. Turner inside. Tatum on him. Shots good by Turner.
Well, at almost 7 feet tall, Turner is more than capable of scoring inside, especially when he goes up with confidence.
Offensive rebound. Tries again. Tipped away. Porter with the steal. Into the lane and finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
They set the pick. Simons from outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg, also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
Round kicks to Simons. Here he goes. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
Pass to Coffey. Prince looking around. Down low. Out to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Coffey can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 3. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3. Tatum's got 5.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it.
Giannis a screen on Brown. From deep, Prince sinks the triple. Prince has got his third basket of the night right there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Boston. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Shot's good by Turner.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Pass to Tatum. Simons against Porter. There's the three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
And they cruised to a big win in their last meeting, getting that opposing starting lineup out of the game early with foul trouble.
Yeah, I don't think you can count on that happening every time, but it's a nice advantage when the calls go that way.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Simons from outside. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo, and of course, Jason Tatum.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
Nice move. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Giannis.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Here's Simons following the three by Milwaukee, and the slam dunk by Simons.
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
Milwaukee's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And Giannis throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Simon. He's got 16. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the official...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And here's Prince outside. And that one's good. Onto the Kumbo. Giannis has got 6.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Porter against Simon. They set the pick. He takes it in. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Pass to Giannis. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Outside, Simons. There's a good screen. Rebounded by the Bucks. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Unloads. Antetokounmpo. Giannis on the follow. And now an 8-point Bucks lead.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Tatum no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And Kata gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Porter, no luck. Boston's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. The 3 from Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Tatum has the skill offensively to pull up whenever he sees fit.
It's good. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks ahead. They're up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And we welcome you to halftime as the Boston Celtics are getting everything they can.
Sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
On the court for the Bucks, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Coffey in at the small forward. Porter passes to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 6th assist on the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Simons. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Well, it took Simons some time to find his footing in this league, but since then, he's been a consistent scoring threat.
For the tie, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Queta, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, looking at Simons' assist numbers, they've skyrocketed over his time in the NBA.
White is double. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. In 4th, the Bucks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Brown putting it on the deck. Brown jams it in.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 1. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And checking out the stats for White. A very nice season for him last year. He was around 16 points per last year. 4 assists and 4 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
Here's Queta. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Queta's got 6 in the quarter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Giannis dunks it down.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
The kick out to Tatum. Takes the 3. Tatum with a corner 3.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside, Antetokounmpo, and a wide-open look for Porter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Celtics leading by 3. Simons surveying the D. Queta, the pass to Simons. Celtics passing it around. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's Prince outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Simons.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
And here's Prince outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Porter with the steal. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Simons. To the middle. Here's Cato. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice setup there out of the two-man game. Simons continues to grow as a passer.
Outside Prince. The teardrop falls in. Prince has got 23 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The shot's good from Simons.
Well, Simons is a terrific three-point shooter, even from that extended range.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They set the screen. In the corner, Tatum with it. Back to Simons. 1 second left.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Celtics. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. And it's Simons in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Coffee. To the paint. Out to Turner. Outside, Porter. Here's Coffee, guarded by Tatum. Clock at 6. Prince, the pass to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Well, for Turner, it looks so easy sometimes. His length and athleticism put the rim well within reach.
Pass to Tatum. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Simons finds Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
On the wing, Brown. He's looking for Prince and finds him. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Back to Giannis. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 7-point Bucks lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
again. Not that time. It won't go.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And it's Simons off the drive.
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis showing creativity.
And as a coach, it's such a luxury to have a player like Giannis, someone you can always rely on.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Porter against Tatum. Now Turner lays it in off the window.
A guy whose confidence has really flourished. Turner isn't shy about stepping up.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game. Turner comes with the double team. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Fires the three.
Well, Turner can always block shots, but he's made himself into a really good all-around defender.
Green from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three has fallen, a massive make by Simons, proving he can deliver in a crucial moment.
Turner outside. Antetokounmpo outside. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porter, he's off from three. The Celtics have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
Hey, you need some points? Tatum is your guy.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They lead by 4. White against Prince. Turner with a screen on White. Now Turner. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And answering the bell, Turner with confidence. And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. And Simons drops them both. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Beyond the arc. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Antetokounmpo
Here are the Trailblazers now.
Elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot, and further success can really shake things. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Eve Misi to the inside, taken away by Holiday.
The defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go, Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
Well, yeah, you got to keep pace with Murray on the break, or this is exactly what'll happen.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. He talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously, we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. That's easier said than done, but even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the score by Damian Lillard. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Klingon. Avdia against Bay. Inside. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Well, this shows you that Avdia can do it all, making an effective pass there.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. The Pelicans make their last shot. Stolen by Jones. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Yes, that goes in.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that,
now. Here's Lillard. Releases from 15. Messi grabs the rebound.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Five on the clock. Shoots. Again, the Pelicans score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
There's 1:59 left here in the opening quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Jones, how he performed last season. Last year, averaged 10 points per game, 3 assists and 4 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I loved having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of a team.
There's 1:40 left in the first quarter. Right wing. Shot from free throw range. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Lillard finds Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
A powerhouse slam. Klingon gave it everything on that one.
There's 1 minute left in the first quarter of the game. Pulls it from 20, and the basket is good. He has 6.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Holiday, the pass to Lillard. Over Jones. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Well, Dame doesn't go into the mid-range too often, but he'll take what the defense gives him.
Back to Murray. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Good work there as it goes.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Portland trailing here. Here's Lillard. He's got 8. To the inside. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. With 1 on the clock. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. New Orleans on top. They lead by 2. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Yves Messi is out there with Bay. An impressive rise for Trey Murphy. From a no-star prospect stand in high school to now showing flashes of star potential in the NBA.
Well, look, Kevin, there are guys like that, and Trey Murphy's been one of them. And what you don't know, certainly when they're in high school, is how much of a worker they are, how coachable they are, and how much improvement is out there for those guys with Trey Murphy, it just hasn't stopped.
4 on the clock, and Misi throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Jones against Lillard. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Stolen by Holiday. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Kicks it out to Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Over Jones. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, Lillard is so good at getting himself space to score. The pick and roll just opens things up for him.
Here's the three. Bring in with the block. Pass to Misi. To the middle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And now a 5-point Portland lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Lillard against Jones. Here's Avdia. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And unfortunately, Coach, the Pelicans still looking for the franchise's first deep playoff run.
Yeah, just 2 playoff series wins since their arrival in New Orleans back in 2002. They've had some tremendous talents, but the stars have yet to align.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you.
Truly an elite defender. Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, this could be one of those nights where there's just nothing you can do to slow him down.
Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
We've seen what this young man can do, and we're seeing it again here. Murphy having an outstanding game.
Pass to Kamare. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Portland.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
There's a screen. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Lillard attacking. Oh, look at that.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Lillard from outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter.
You know what time it is, Ernie? It's Dame time. Often, Ernie, it comes in the fourth quarter, but it might be Dame.
And now, not a bad. And that concludes.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Tamani Kamara. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And Misi throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Jones against Lillard. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And Lillard gets double teamed, lets it go from deep. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Pass to Lillard, the tray, and the 3-ball is good. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Fires for 3, and another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Murray, no good.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Lillard against Murray. Lillard with the bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Knocked loose. And Holiday has it in the corner. Makes it off the glass. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Murray surveying the D. There's the pick. Driving to the basket. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And new leadership for the Pelicans. Greg looking to create a tough, no-excuses mindset.
And at the risk of making excuses, injuries are what held this team back last season. So some of that toughness might be best reflected in their ability to just stay on the court.
To the paint, Murray finds Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
Lillard against Murray. Will not go. This is off the front iron. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 17.
Well, it's not often Trey Murphy goes to the corner, but that doesn't mean he can't sink that shot when it's there.
Lillard attacking, and again it's Portland converted.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Lillard against Jones. Swinging the screen for Lillard. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got 49 points in the game. Murray against Holiday. Screen by Jones. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Trailblazers lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Misi in at the 5 spot.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Blazers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Yeah, and after not making any triples in the first half, that's his second since the break.
Lillard attacking, connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Murray finds Jones. The 3-ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, you watch Murphy. He has a great-looking shot. It's effective, too.
Jones against Lillard. Pulls up. High post. Yep, that one goes in there. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Lets it go with a 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland leading by 16. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Bay. On the wing, Jones. Covered by Lillard. Takes the 3. No good. For Portland, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And I love how decisive Lillard is, giving the defense no time to react off the dribble.
They set the pick. Floats one up. Bring in with the block. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. And he banks the layup in.
Tried to get in there using his height. Murphy working through the defense.
Lillard. Good, he hits again.
And he has all the tools and the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had. My goodness. Misi. Pass to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Driving inside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Oh, what a play inside.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Trailblazers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Damian Lillard. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. There's the screen. And he drives in. Oh, the dunk! And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires away from outside. And it's off. Jones knocks down the three. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Lillard fires. It's good.
over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jackson in at the three. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, you know, he's become a solid big man in this league. Miles Turner understands his role and is starring in it. And does a really good job, I think, playing to his strengths.
A nice shot by Zubac.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Porter against Leonard. Pass to Prince. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Now here's Harden. Last game, he had 28 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Porter in the post. Leonard defending. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Harden against Jackson. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Jackson against Harden. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive, and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Here's Harden. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Porter. 15 in his last outing. Jackson, right side. 5 on the clock. Back to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Porter. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
And the dunk by Jones.
This is where Jones Jr. is especially scintillating. Excellent at running the floor and finishing in transition.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. On the wing, Porter. Leonard defending. Porter gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. Again, the Clippers score.
Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Turner, a screen on Leonard. Now Turner. Over Zubac. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Bucks making a change here. Coffey's checked in. And so here are the Clippers. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac doing major damage. Check that rim out, folks.
52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Prince can't hit.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Harden finds Zubac. Driving in. Outside for Harden. Clock at 6. Zubac's shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Coffee on the wing, defended by Harden. Coffee, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end.
And that does it for the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Coffee in at the small forward position. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Giannis with the finish.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
The Clippers lead by 5. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Leonard with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jones. It's tipped. Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
He hits the second from the line. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Miles Turner, 3rd. Brook Lopez, 4th.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Zubac. Pass to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Buries the jump shot. Harden's got 12 points.
Anytime you can give Harden the ball in the two-man game, that is one of your best plays. Let him go to work and get the best shot available.
And here's Porter outside. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Clippers lead by 8. Now here's Harden. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And about 3 minutes played now. The second quarter. And again, it's the Clippers.
a proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
First in three-point shooting, and defensively, they really limited their opponent's field goal percentage. Top 5 in that category. They do a great job of communicating at that end.
And the three-point percentage you referred to, they put so much pressure on opponents with their shooting. They'd stretch a defense way beyond the three-point line. The three is up. And the basket by Coffee. Coffee's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And in the big market of Los Angeles, with a sparkling new arena, Grant, the Clippers are confident they'll be able to attract star talent.
Well, the expectation is they'll continue to compete with Harden and Kawhi. And then in a few years, perhaps time to make some big moves.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night.
And let's give Ivica Zubac his flowers right now. A tremendous finisher. He's become...
Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And a look now at the Milwaukee Bucks' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they head back home to host the Washington Wizards. Then on Friday, they'll be playing against LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets.
And you know, for that matchup with the Kings, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Sinks the tray.
They are definitely shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the slam.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Pass to Turner from the wing. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Harden against Antetokounmpo. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Goes back up. Outside for Harden. Jacks up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
The fadeaway. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clip.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a...
Now let's take a moment. And
a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
The Bucks trail by 12. Here's Porter. Coffee on the wing. Fires for three. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 8 assists in the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Harden with it. Turner covering. Harden against Antetokounmpo. Here's Zubac. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. A 12-point game. Pass to Coffey. Lets a three fly. Drills it from deep. Coffey's got 12.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Over to the left wing. Zubac's inside. He's against Turner. Zubac's shot is off.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. The fourth spot held by Los Angeles.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
And then Harden with the jam.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Leonard. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Coffey. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Here's Coffey. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And here's Dunn. 5 to shoot. Leonard looking over the floor. And there's another one for the Clippers.
And he's done this a time or two. Leonard with no panic late in the shot clock.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
3rd in steals, 4th in opponent points per game. And they place top 5 in points off turnovers. Not just causing havoc, but turning those transition opportunities into points.
Their nightly goal? Make things uncomfortable for opposing offenses. That's how they racked up so many steals.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding it.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Coffey, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Coffey. Coffey's got 14.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The Clippers lead by 9. Inside, here's Zubac. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Zubac getting physical and drawing the whistle. That's how you use your size.
And Zubac drops them both. 1:19 left in the third quarter here. And here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Sinks it from distance.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Porter, the pass to Coffey. Screen by Antetokounmpo. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac on a roll. Everything he has touched has seemed to turn into gold.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Coffey. And he drops it in from the low post. Coffey's got 10 points here in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Zubac. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 12. And we're coming. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Boy, he is a serious high riser. Whenever Jones is out there, fans love to see him elevate for the throwdown.
Pass to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Jones. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now. And the dunk by Jones.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
He buries it from 3. Coffey's got 19 points.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Harden, the pass to Zubac. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Ooh, poked away and stolen by Leonard. Pulls it from 20. Ooh, rising fire.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Leonard against Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Now Porter, and stolen by Leonard. Oh, he jammed it.
Leonard bounces off the floor fast, and when he throws it down, you can feel that force.
Porter looks it over. Turner, a screen on Harden. Now Turner. Zubac pulls it down.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Leonard. Outside Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Leonard against Porter. 6 to shoot. Turner passes to Coffey. They need this. The bucket is good!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Clippers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
This season series will be 3 games, and they've set the tone with the win here against the Bucks.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Zubac with a screen on Turner. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Porter. Turner with it. Here's Coffey. Misses the 3. Zubac against Turner. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Misi. Now here's Simons. Pass to Brown. Here's Keita. Shot clock at 6.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
Last outing for the New Orleans Pelicans. It was a loss to New York. Murray with it. Top of the key. Here's Misi. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. From outside the arc, and Trey Murphy gets the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jones dishes to Murray. Crafty move, and it's Murray with the jam.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Murray, good. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. There's a good screen. Three-pointer, Simons. The putback. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside, Simons. Again, Simons missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
And now look at Jason Tatum here, coming off a terrific season. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. And the Pelicans with possession here. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. And Jones has it in the corner. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. The Celtics second.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Simons, the pass to Keita, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Takes a 3. Pass to Bey. Shoots the 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. He's got 9.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Tatum drives in, and it's in there.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Pelicans leading by 7. On the wing, Murray. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
You watch Jason Tatum, Richard. He looks comfortable in everything he does.
And even though it's a hard game, he just makes it look so easy. And I think being an NBA champion, that's giving him a little boost in confidence.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Back to Simons, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Tatum, that's for two. Queta. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Queta's got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Jones looking for an opening. Off target from three-point range. Celtics trail by 5. Left side Simons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Sadiq Bey.
And Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
And Brown drops them both. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
The 3 from Tatum. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Trey Murphy making high. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've put their hard hats on and gone to work on the offensive boards. Those second chance points can really energize a team.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Steve Misi is out there with Bay. Murray, good.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. 5th on the list, Jason Tatum.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Kevin?
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And that one, good. 11 points in the game. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for. Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Murray kicks to Jones. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. The shake.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And stolen by Murray.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Jones, how he did last season. Last season put up about 10 points a game, 3 assists and 4 rebounds. And when they need to add defense, that's who they look to.
It's hard to find defensive spark plugs, but he is one of them. The whole team comes alive on D when he's in the game. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
GA, the Pelicans reshaping this roster, but plenty of long-term Pels still in the lineup.
Kevin, continuity matters. They've got talent, chemistry, and have weathered the storms together. Now, can they make some real headway?
Jones against Simon. Down low, here's Tatum, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. The three, drills the three-pointer. 16 points for him.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the three at almost 60% for the game.
And Simons, here we go.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
New Orleans leading by 12. Jones with it. And Simons picks him up defensively. A baseline J in the corner, Bay with it. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Tatum down low. He's covered by Murray. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
It's always good for this offense when Tatum is putting pressure on their interior defense.
Jones for three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Here's Simons. It's stolen. Jones against Simons. Jones the pass to Murray. They set the pick. Inside. New Orleans moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by the Celtics.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Brown feeling it out a bit. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Seven seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Inside, Tatum, automatic.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie. No more.
All right, now back to our game. What a half it was for DeJounte Murray.
He came in on a mission.
Thanks for...
Third quarter after our halftime. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Without question, Trey Murphy displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Dynamic duel of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the 5, down low. That's the Boston 5. And it's the Pelicans with the ball, following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Bay. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. Bay's got 8.
Showing the range. How about Bay taking and making his fair share of those triples?
Simons, the pass to Brown. Got a hand on it.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The growth of Murray continues to impress me, especially watching him dish it like that right there.
Here's Tatum. The Pelicans make their last shot. Pass to Queta. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. And here is Bay from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Queta's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Bay pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
There's the pick. Pass to Misi. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Tatum. And Simons has it in the corner.
Oh, yes! And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside, Jones. Outside for Murray. Launches it. Drills it from outside. He's got 23.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
On the wing, Murray. There's a screen. Back to Jones. Offline with his 3.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
And the slam dunk by Simons.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back over to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Celtics with possession here, following the score by New Orleans. It's Brown with the drive. Now here's Bay. 8 points for him. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Pass to Jones. 6 to shoot. Lets a floater go. And Misi throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Three-pointer, Simon buries it from three-point range. Simons has got 9 points here in the second half. Pelicans leading by 17. Out to the right wing from 20 feet out. Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
To the paint. The kick out to Tatum. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New Orleans with a 19-point advantage. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Misi in at the center position.
From 3 points per game as a rookie to a night like tonight, Murray has molded himself into a primary scorer in this league.
Now here's Tatum. Chalk up 2 there. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Pass to Misi. Fires from the corner. He gets it in there. 25 points in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And Jones pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 18. Now here's Bay. In the corner, Murray with it. Bay with the screen for Murray. Back to Bay. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
Nice jumper by Bay. So confident when he takes that shot.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Murray dishes to Jones. Jones with the screen on White. Brown against Murray. Here's Bay. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Offensive rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's the screen. 20 feet out. And it comes off the front of the rim. Celtics trail by 20. Here's Tatum. Off the glass.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Murray against Brown. Now Bay. Jones fires. Sinks the triple. And the Pelicans lead by 21.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. They shoot again, and the jumper is good. He's got 27.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Pelicans.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game one in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Trey Murphy.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Now here's Bay. This one for 3. The rebound by Cato. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And here's New Orleans now. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Murray against Brown. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Fires from way outside.
dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Now here's Avdia, coming off a solid outing against Dallas. And that one drops.
And that's a veteran move by Lillard to see the D closing and get the shot away.
Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Avdia against Jones. Here's Lillard. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Harden. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
It's just an understanding of who he is.
That one's no good. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Lillard to the middle. Here's Klingon, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And at his size, Klingon is always an above-the-rim threat.
Harden surveying the D. Zubats, yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Zubats has got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Pulls up on the wing, and Klingon pulls it down.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Lillard. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Clippers trail by 6. Well, Doris, when you analyze the skill set of Drew Holiday, what do you think he brings to this team?
I mean, it's hard to capture in one particular skill, B.A. We know that Drew Holiday is elite and versatile on the defensive end. You can put him from positions 1 through 5, and he can guard that. On the offensive end, teams are going to give him shots, and his ability to stand in and calmly make those shots is invaluable.
And Portland has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. There's a screen. Here's Lillard. Lillard can't get that one to fall. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Leonard with the ball, and Kamara picks him up defensively. Avdia against Leonard. Zubats with a screen on Avdia. Leonard. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
You love to see Zubats get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Lillard into the lane. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here. Really giving his team a lift.
Outside Harden. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Zubats, screen. Harden from outside. Portland with a rebound. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
They were blown out by this squad last time. Could not stop the bench from scoring. That was the difference.
Clippers trail by 3. Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Here's Harden. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Holiday. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Tumani Kamara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Klingon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Harden, good.
We know this about James Harden. If you want to force him to that in-between game, he is more than happy and content to take mid-range jumpers.
Lillard with the bucket.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3, and after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. That game marks the start of a 4-game homestand for the club. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Brook Lopez, 4th, and of course Donovan Klingon.
The way these two guys patrol the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
Lets it go. And it's Portland with another.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Harden against Holiday. Elbow shot. Again, Los Angeles.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Lillard outside from behind the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Lillard's got 17.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Harden drives in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Again, Los Angeles.
You know that James Harden, as prolific as he is always going to find a way to get a shot off.
Klingon with a screen. Lillard got a good look. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Holiday against Harden. To the inside. Lillard pulls down the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
19-footer, and it's Portland scoring again.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Clippers trail by 6. Outside Harden. Over Holiday. Harden with a bucket. 10 points for him.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Holiday against Harden. Lillard outside from downtown. Yes, sir! You can count on Dave from deep.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Here's Harden. Zubac. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Listen, keeping Ivica Zubac off the boards is no easy task. This man has got a gigantic, strong frame.
Lillard converting inside.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter, riding the wave here.
Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 13.
Boy, the hard dribble gets the defense on its heels. That is vintage James Harden right there.
He's still feeling it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubats has got 8 rebounds in the game. Zubats, screen. Fires the 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Lillard looking around. The answer! It's Dame time! There's 38 seconds left to play in the half. Holiday against Harden. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Here's Lillard. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lillard's got 29 points. Clippers trail by 4. Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Top of the key. Second shot opportunity. And Zubats finishes inside. Zubats has got 6 in the quarter.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
The 3, here's Lillard. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
Taking a look at Portland, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Portland Trail Blazers.
Their offense is...
Glad you could join us, Brian.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland, with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's... And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Here's Lillard. There's the drive. And stolen by Leonard. Dunn outside. Pass to Leonard for the tie. Count it! Leonard for 3.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
Clinging with a screen. Pulls up. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Outside Harden. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubats offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard on the drive. Basket counts. Lillard's got 34.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Clinging with a screen. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Now here's Lillard. He's got 34.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Leonard inside. Kamara on him. Leonard looking around. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Well, everybody in the NBA should have the floater as part of their arsenal. Leonard makes it look easy.
Here's Lillard. Not enough on that one as it misses.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Three-pointer, Harden sinks it from distance. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Zubac with a screen on Holiday. And Los Angeles, another three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard into the lane. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Lillard's got 38 points.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Klingon. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Back to Harden. Takes it inside. Pass to Zubac. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lillard into the lane. Yep, count it. Lillard's got 40 points.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Harden against Holiday. Zubac passes to Harden. Zubac with a screen on Holiday. Back to Harden. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Klingon, Denny Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Zubac finds Harden. Zubac screen. Now here's Harden. Kamara covering. Pulls it from 20. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
It's Lillard with the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Holiday against Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
He shoots it. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Lillard. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Lillard's got 44.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Zubats with a screen on Holiday for three. Oh, no good. Blazers trail by 11. Lillard outside. Buries it from outside.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Zubats with a screen on Holiday. And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Portland. And he drives in. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Harden, no problem from 14.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Leonard outside. He drills the wide open jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Clippers lead by 13. Outside Harden. With a teardrop, Zubats. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Harden with it. Zubats with a screen on Holiday. Got it! The step back.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Harden. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Outside Leonard. Fires a three. Cash from downtown.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Oh, stolen by Harden. So it's the Clippers.
Some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Simons in at the one.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And he's good on the second. Here's Milwaukee now. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
Not a close contest either. The last time they got together, everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
And the Celtics with possession here, following the three by Milwaukee. And Simons, here we go. Turner with the steal. Porter against Simons. Fires the three, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Simons surveying the D. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Smart play by Simons using the pick to create the bucket. Calling his own number.
And a wide open look for Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Simons, the pass to Kata. Back to White. Jacks up a three. Giannis grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Coffey. He's covered by Brown. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Mercy. Watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
Simons, the pass to Kata. Simons against Porter. Pass to Kata. Back to Simons. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Here's White, and White slams it in.
Well, White is a solid athlete. He's more than capable of getting up for these kind of throwdowns.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Simons, following the bucket by the Bucks. Drops in the tray.
Well, you see that quick release, and Simons right on the money.
Simons against Porter. Prince in the corner. Pass to Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Simon. Last game he had 13.
Well, looking at Simon's assist numbers, they've skyrocketed over his time in the NBA.
Here's Coffey. He's covered by Brown. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:27 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Well, for Turner, it looks so easy sometimes. His length and athleticism put the rim well within reach.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now, here's Porter. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Hornets in Charlotte. Turner with it. And here's Prince outside. The rebound by Kata. Simon's on the wing, guarded by Porter, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. .36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Queta, the pass to Simons. Turner comes with the double team. Here's Queta. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Porter kicks to Turner. Turner with a screen on Brown. Coffee passes to Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Out to Turner. Clock at 4. Puts up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Turner's got 5 points so far.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams real. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. And Fernie Simons out there with White. And it's Queta in at the 5 spot. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
And now look at Jason Tatum here. Last season, he played outstanding. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. And the Bucks with possession here after the basket by Boston. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
Simons against Porter. To the middle. The kick out to Tatum. Down low. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for it.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Guys, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Craig, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here is Porter following the three-pointer by Boston. To the paint, stolen by Tatum. Left side, Simons. Queta, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Porter against Simon. Pass to Prince. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. The rebound by Queta.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Right side, out of the Antetokounmpo. 1:57 left now here in the second. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Prince, the pass to Giannis. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Brown. Jaylen Brown running the floor.
One of the smoother athletes in the game. Brown just sort of glides up court in transition.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. The Bucks number 1.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list. And some hang time on the rim puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Simon. He's got 11. Outside Tatum. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What timing from Giannis on that block attempt. Makes his move right on cue to deny the rim attack.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Well, picking up his second foul, he can still be aggressive, but has to be smart about it.
And Simons drops them both.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Now here's Giannis. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
Well, he also did a good job of making plays for others. What a performance from him.
Here's Giannis. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Over Tatum. Giannis no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Simons against Porter. Here's Simons. He's got 16. Pass to Cato. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics out in front, up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't.
And circling back to the first half. And
getting it done today.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Coffey in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And the Bucks with possession here. It's a 5-point game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be game 4 of the 6-game road trip. Simons, the pass to Cato. Porter against Simons. Just 5 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Keita's got 15 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Simons against Porter. Now, here's Simons. He's got 16. Sinks the three-pointer. Simons has got 19 points.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside. Giannis drops it in.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. 5th is Anthony Simons.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Here's Keita. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Porter passes to Coffey. Prince looking around. Pass to Turner. Porter against Simon. The tray. Missed for the first time from the floor. Puts in at 7 for 8. Here's Keita, the 8-footer. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Porter. 18 points for him. Here's Coffey. A three-pointer off the mark. Celtics leading by 9. Brown right side. And finished off by Brown.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Now here's Prince. Inside. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Outside, Simon.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pass to Coffey. The 3. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. White, wide open. He fires. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 11. The kick out to Porter. This one for 3. A second chance effort. Over in the corner, Turner. And a miss there on the triple. Boston's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Tatum with the drive, and good that time. Tatum's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
Terrific job of challenging the defense there by Tatum.
Porter passes to Prince. That 3 off the mark. Celtics on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Simon. And the slam. Dunk by Simon.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
The shot by Turner, no good. They get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simon. Bucks trail by 15. Outside, Porter. Pass to Coffee. Beyond the arc. Porter, no luck. And so it's Boston, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cada. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point. From past the arc, good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And stolen by Simons. In the corner, Tatum with it. And the Celtics hit again from deep. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Porter kicks to Turner to halt the run. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Porter against Simons. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone.
Simons kicks to Brown. Pass to Cada. Stolen by Prince. Here's Coffee, covered by Simons. Kicks it out to Prince. Here's Coffee. Porter looking it over. 5 on the clock. Turner with the screen for Porter. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Simons against Porter. The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got 23.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Giannis a screen on Simon. And down goes the three. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Porter against Simons. He's still hot. Now he is 9 of 10.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's Porter with the three. The rebound by Cada.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The rebound by Turner. So it's the Bucks now. Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Giannis outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. And Tatum launches it from deep.
looking for from their players.
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Drew Holiday, Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then it's Donovan Clingan, and it's Lillard in at the point guard. Now here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
To the right side. Picked by Misi. Shoots from the line. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Lillard. Going inside. That one's good for two. Lillard's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Misi. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Here's Lillard. Pelicans cleared away.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Here's Bay. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Bay against Avdia. Yep, that one goes.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, look at Murray rising up for that dunk. You love to see that from DeJounte.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard up top. 6 points for him. Here's Clingan. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And a high-effort play from Clingan, using his power to overcome the interior defense.
On the wing, Bay. Picked by Misi. Shoots. And Clingan pulls it down.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Clingan. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Murray, following the three-point basket by Portland. Here's Bay. And no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Here's Murray. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
They really rely on Murray as a shot creator. He makes a conscious effort to keep everyone involved.
Jones against Lillard. The three is up. They get it back. Pass to Klingen. 3 seconds left. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Yves Missi. Portland shooting their first free throw of the night. Gets it off. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes this.
It's a tie game in New Orleans. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Missi in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Got it.
That is nice. Murray with the floater.
The Trailblazers shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Lillard finds Avdia. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Clock at 6. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Lillard outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the whistle blew. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
And no matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Lillard against Jones. 16 feet out, and he hits the jumper. Lillard's got 10.
I'll tell you, he is just the focal point of this offense. Lillard, I mean, just so diverse in the many ways that he can score.
Pass to Missi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Inside, here's Missi. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Missi. Lays it up and banks it in. Missi's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Murray loves using that pick. That's how he excels, using the screen to find the right guy.
Outside Holiday. Back to Lillard. Down low. Here's Klingen. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. And that'll be their only... Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Kamara. Now the Pelicans in transition. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Second, Damian Lillard.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
That's good from Jones. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Blazers trail by 5. And here's Klingon. His last outing, he had 18 points. Lillard left side. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Murray driving inside. Outside Jones. On the wing, Bay. Picked by Misi. Fires it from 18. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dane goes in. Avdia, right side. Out to Lillard. Over Jones. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The free throw drops from Murray.
And what you really like about Murray is the fact that he impacts the game at both ends. He's long, athletic, and he plays with an edge.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard outside. To the middle with 4 on the clock. Klingon jams it in off a great move.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hello, everybody. And this is totally off topic, but
Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Toumani Kamara. And it's Klingon in at the 5, down low. Outside Murray. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 17.
Well, no one would call Murray a lethal three-point shooter, but he does just enough to keep you honest defensively.
Inside, and stolen by Jones. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Murray with it, guarded now by Holiday. Here's the three. Portland with a rebound. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
To the left side wing. The 15-footer. And Klingon pulls it down. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Portland. It's a 1-point game. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
It's deflected. Lillard against Jones. Pass to Bay. Now Messi. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
First, Klingon screens the defender out of the play and then capitalizes.
New Orleans calls timeout. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Portland in second. 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
Both of these teams took the second chance opportunities they got last year. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Murray drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul of the game. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the...
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Murray against Holiday. Pass to Messi. Just 5 to shoot. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 8 now.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Klingon with a screen. And it's Lillard penetrating. And that one good. Now it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Murray, no good. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Jones against Lillard. Klingon with a screen. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Portland on D. 3-point lead. Shot from the wing.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Lillard looking around. No good on the buzzer beater. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Eve Misi out there with Sadiq Bey. That's the Pelicans 5.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Well, and how about the damage they've done attacking the basket? The defense has had no answers for how to slow them down in that area. I love the aggressiveness.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Clinging with a screen. And it's Lillard penetrating. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Lillard's got 27 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Murray for 3. Offensive board. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Murray against Holiday. Tries again. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Offensive rebound, and that's an intentional foul. Lillard with the ball. Nisi picks him up. Avdia outside. Portland moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Murray. Outside Jones. Back to Murray. The drive changes up. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Avdia outside. Lillard. Oh, the shot is off. And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 3, and for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Picked by Misi. Now it's Jones. Misi inside. Klingen's there.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. And Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
And Allie, thanks. Lillard against Jones. Another shot. Banks it home. Big shot.
What an important hoop for Klingon.
Pelicans trail by 3. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard right side. Oh, he missed the jumper. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Murray. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Murray! No stopping him from 16 feet out.
That is a huge shot by Murray when his team needed it most. He just loves these moments.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Murray against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock to take the lead. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Lillard against Jones. And a one-handed slam.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Big time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Lillard, count it.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Murray with it.
You know, I think really at this point it's about seeing what you've got, finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Harden, so smart. Really good at finding ways to capitalize inside.
A floater. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And here's Harden for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 points so far. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Zubats a screen on Kuzma. Harden. And that one is good from Zubats.
Zubats really has a good feel and understanding of how to work off of the screen. He can run these sets virtually in his sleep.
Now here's Porter. He had 15 points last outing. On the wing, Porter. No good with the triple. Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Harden way outside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
They have been rolling. That's their first miss of the game.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Super quick in transition. The Greek Freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Here's Harden. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Turner with a screen for Prince. Kuzma outside. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside. Clippers with the ball. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Porter, no luck.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
At the elbow, it's Turner. Bucks passing it around. Here's the floater. Kuzma outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Now, here is Harden. He has 5. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Here's Zubats following the basket by Giannis. And he gets the bucket.
Really hard to slow the roll of Zubats close to the bucket. He's big and he's tall.
Porter against Jones. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
To the paint. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Zubats doing major damage. Check that rim out, folks.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Turner. Zubac's defending. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And a deep three from Prince. And that one released in time, but no good. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. They grab their own miss. Out to Kuzma. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. Pass to Turner. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Harden, following the score by Miles Turner. And the dunk by Zubac. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Porter, still without a basket. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his fourth assist in this one.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding them.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
And that one's good by Porter.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter, pulled up before the defense could get to him.
Here's Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history. Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size, tough to contain when he's rolling to the basket.
Now, here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here is Porter. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. From about 16. Oh, offensive interference. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
And the jam by Harden.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Pass to Turner. Kuzma outside. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Over Jones. No good off the front iron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Dunn finds Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Boy, you look at how Dunn slices apart the defense with his passing. Phenomenal in the pick and roll.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Turner. Giannis, a screen on Zubac. The shot by Turner, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Harden outside. Over onto Antetokounmpo. Kuzma pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Prince misses. Clippers leading by 5. Harden with it. Guarded now by Prince. Harden the pass to Leonard. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Dunn. Here's Harden. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And to the Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Jones. Kuzma with the screen for Turner. He got it up. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers ahead, up 5. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee.
When Harden is on his game, very few players are tougher to stop. As we've seen, he can put the team on his back and take.
Okay, so now let's thank.
See just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And this Clippers team, GA, hanging their hats on the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, a team of veterans who know how to play. Great coaching. And with Ivica Zubac patrolling the paint, it's been a winning recipe.
So for the Clippers right now, Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Here's Harden after the basket by Milwaukee. Zubac a screen on Porter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Turner. He's got 6, and he's good on the 3 ball. Turner's got 9 points.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep, and Turner is definitely of that ilk.
Yep, that one goes.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Bucks trail by 4. Porter with it. Leonard picks him up, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard against Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees the lane open up, he attacks.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
That one goes. Count it.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Down low, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. They host the Kings after this game, and that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Harden finds Dunn. Back to Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Harden with the take, and the jam by Harden.
Anytime you can give Harden the ball in the two-man game, that is one of your best plays. Let him go to work and get the best shot available.
Outside Turner. Back to Porter. Turner with a screen on Leonard. Porter kicks to Turner. 5 to shoot. And so onto the Kumpo looking over it. It's good. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
And it's hard not to commend the calm nature and demeanor of the Greek Freak. I mean, even in pressure situations, Antetokounmpo never seems to get outside of himself or never seems to give in to what the defense is trying to do to disrupt him.
And there it is for him. Porter's got 8.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Harden against Porter. Jones with the screen on Porter. Harden, another one falls for the Clippers.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
It's Prince on the wing, guarded by Harden. From the arc, it's hauled in by Zubac. Los Angeles leading by 6. Leonard with no one around. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight. Porter passes to Giannis. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Harden against Porter. To the middle. And the dunk by Zubac.
Zubac being very aggressive and taking what he wants. He is not held back at all on offense tonight.
Outside Turner. Giannis against Jones. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Now here's Harden. 27 points for him. Good. Zubac has got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Giannis drives in. Gets it off.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there at Porter. And it's Coffey in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Turner with the screen for Porter. Pass to Coffey. Back to Porter. Here's Coffey. He's covered by Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound. Out to Turner. Second chance shot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Turner's got 9 points now in just the second half. Clippers leading by 7. Zubac a screen on Porter. Harden the pass to Zubac. Misses the layup. Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Prince wide open. Drains the three-pointer. Prince has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Porter against Leonard. Pass to Turner. Ring shot on the way. The rebound by Harden. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game. Porter against Harden. Strong work and close by Harden.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Turner with a screen for Porter. Now Giannis. And he hits from 17.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. 18 feet away, and down it goes.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the slam dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it. You know, once he was in the air, he was staying in the air. Incredible move that time.
Porter looking it over. Here's Coffey. He's covered by Leonard. Turner with a screen on Leonard. Rebounded by Zubac. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Bucks trail by 11. Now Turner shoots the 3. Another shot. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen undone. Shot clock at 5. The length of Giannis on display.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Zubac cleared away by Turner. So it's the Bucks now. 9-point game. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
That was a strong dunk. Oh, through the legs. He is showing off.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
And the starting group for
that is powerful.
Oh, yes!
I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Picked by Misi. To the paint. Down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And it's Simons penetrating.
Yeah, so quick on his feet. Simons able to outrun the contact on the drive.
And the Pelicans with possession here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. That one drops for him.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Outside Murray. Tatum brings a double team. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Now Simons. He has 6. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Simons got 9.
This looks like a shoot-around the way they're scoring. 5 straight makes to start the game.
And here's Murray. Out to the right wing. Picked by Misi. Pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Murray passes to Jones. Murray against White. Down low. Here's Misi. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Simons. Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off. Now here's Murray. Yet to see a basket. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. 1:24 left in the first. And here they go. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Brown.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Now here's Simons. Last game for him, he picked up 13.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Bay with a screen. Can they get it? And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. 4-point game. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Boston shooting their first foul shot of the night. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Murray. No points so far. Pass to Jones. And the layup is good off the glass.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Simons outside. Three-pointer. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Anthony Simons has been leading the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center. That's the Pelicans 5. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside Murray. Launches it. Drills it from deep. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
Here's Tatum. To the inside, Caden. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Murray drives in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
That is Murray's game. He doesn't settle. He is always in attack mode.
Tatum from long range, and Tatum drills the three.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Simons. 13 points in the game. There's a screen. The three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside for Bey. Back to Misi. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, what a dish from Bey. Kept his eyes up the floor and found an open teammate.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The Celtics in second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Simons deciding where to go with it. Here's Keita. He's guarded by Misi. Some solid defense from Misi.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Yeah, just a great effort from Murray there. Working hard to get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And here's Simons outside. Misi grabs the board. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. And a quick look at how New Orleans' schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Chicago, going up against the Bulls. And then Friday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Portland Trailblazers.
And for that game against Miami, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
They set a pick. Jones against Simons. Pass to Tatum. White on the wing. Boston needs to get off a shot here. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
When you need to create a shot late in the clock, just get it to Tatum.
A minute 4 left in the second period. Puts the move on. Takes it inside.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Keita. Outside Tatum. From the arc. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
Bay outside. A deep 3. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this one. Second chance effort, and it falls all over the rim and in. 16 points for him.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Now here's Simons. He's got 13. It's Brown on the wing. Shot is up. The jumper from the wing off target.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through. And guys, let's turn our. That does it for.
One guy who's been getting it done is Trey Murphy.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point. Now here's Simons. Pass to Keita. Soft touch off the glass. Keita's got 7 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here's Jones. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum stuffing it home.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Murray passes to Bay. Pass to Jones. Now here's Murray. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. They double him with Brown. This one for 3. The rebound, Celtics. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. It'll be the 4th of 6 games for them away from home. And it's in there. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Pass to Simons. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Picked by Misi. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 18.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. 5th, Jason Tatum.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Into the lane. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Murray inside. He's guarded by White. Uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 9.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Tatum against Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
On the wing, Jones. White with the steal. 3 on 3. And here's Brown for 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Murray passes to Jones. Off target from 3-point range. The Celtics have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the 3rd quarter.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to Bay. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the 3rd. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Misi. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Good on both. Celtics trail by 4. Simons outside. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Misi.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the 2nd free throw is good. And 1:01 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. White against Murray. Pass to Bay. Shoots over Tatum. And it's Bay. That time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night. Simons outside. Here's the pick. To the inside. Cato. Pass to Simons. Chalk up 2 there. And that's 15 points now for Anthony Simons.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
To the left wing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the bucket is good.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Simons against Jones. Simons with it. He's got 15. Right side Brown. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Brown's got 8 points.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Up in time. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer! Make shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Eve Misi out there with Sadiq Bey. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Simons. After the basket by New Orleans. Pass to Tatum. Inside. Here's Keita. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Puts up a deep 3. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Tatum.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Good on the second one. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Knocked loose. And stolen by Murray. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Takes a 3. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. He's got 27.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
They set the pick. Pass to White. The 3 ball. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And he's all alone. And the jam by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach kept it calm, but direct. He said, quote, play smart, play our game. Don't worry about the score. Keep doing what we've been doing, and we'll be okay. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jones against Simons. There's a screen. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Now here's White to take the lead. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Using the glass to lay it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Simons. 20 feet away and no problem.
What a make by Simons, ready to produce under pressure.
A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Boston with the ball. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. Shot clock at 6. White! Oh, it doesn't go! And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Oh, the stuff! Boston trailing. Simons outside. Shoots a three. Money from 3.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
New Orleans has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Jacks up a 3. The 3 is in.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Simons against Jones. Now here's Simons, tightly guarded. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's stolen by Tatum. Simons against Murray.
This kid has it. Simons big late in the game.
Beyond the arc. Can't hit it.